Okay. Crazy. Crazy intro. I did not think that there was gonna be an intro sequence to the game. In just waiting here in the menu, I literally, I thought I had the starting soon screen on. I guess I didn't do that. I went for a quick piss. Sorry about that. Here now, and I came in halfway through that. Didn't want to say a single thing to not interrupt it. But yeah, hi everyone. It's me. It's Reach. Today we're doing Bloodborne. It's been a game that I've had on my to-do list for quite a time now. Since I want to say January. Early to mid-January. I ended up finishing Dark Souls 2, and I thought to myself, well, might as well continue through the Soulsborne journey, because I did one last year. I did two a few months after that, so I decided to, continue with it. Hi Yashi, how's it going? Olis. Hola. Love, hope you got sleep, took a nap, been on Twitch since Eco Part 2 still. How's it going, Carm? How's it going? I did get some rest. I slept a lot more than I originally intended to. I wanted to get like 3-4 hours in, but I ended up crashing about, I want to say 8, maybe 9 hours total. Wanted to get some things done in the morning, but ended up waking up a bit too late for that, so it's like, well, screw it, it is what it is. But how's your day been, Carm? What about you, Yashi? What have you been up to? Did moderate a rival stream in the middle of then and now. Have you gotten rest, Carm? I know you don't sleep that much, but just checking in, making sure that, you're good and all. Let me check, the settings real quick. I want to make sure that everything's okay. Subtitles are on, voices are on. Brightness is fine. I don't give a shit about the language. Okay, I think the default settings should be fine. I have had so many opportunities to play this throughout the years, and I've never once grabbed it.
Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Yes, sir. What am I signing? Also, not sure if it's my imagination, but like, right, there's a stylistic difference between this and Dark Souls. Let's see here. Gender, male, age. Well, this isn't really mature, aged, young. Okay, I guess I'm fucking making a wannabe Dracula here. Ordinary, happy upbringing, all attributes are average. Level, blood echoes, vitality, endurance. Blood echoes is a new stat, isn't it? Blood tinge and arcane. On survival of the Lost Hamlet, high life essence and vigor. Suffered a misfortune in youth, highly resilient as a result. Terribly violent past, rash but stronger for it. Obviously this fucks around with my stats, but I'm curious to see just how much it influences. Professional, born specialist for sleuthing or academia. Experience in war, soldier with strength and skill. This asshole with the fucking motorcycle is pissing me off. Scion to be respectable line with faith in your pedigree. Inapt, watch The Sentence of a Bookworm. I have not checked out that show yet. I really should at some point. Face horrible hardships, but now confident in your purpose. You are nothing. Talentless. You shouldn't have been born. Would it be wrong for me to feel compelled? Oh. Oh, you have no blood echoes. It's literally at 10. Everything else, 300, 420, nice. 360, 180. You have nothing here. Like, it is the weaker class. It's level 4 out of 10. But what the fuck? Vitality is around average. Endurance is what, 9? It's definitely the second lowest. Strength is 10. Wow. I really feel compelled to grabbing this one. Being wasted skin is like a hell run. Girl, Karm, you need to understand me right now. I feel so curious. Because you're starting off weaker. You're starting off with a lot less stats. But so far in the other 2 games that I've played, whenever you pick the this is useless or this is stupid type item and or class, they're usually competent enough, or they have something to it that you can't normally do. In the first game, there was an item, I think it was like a stone or some shit. It said it was useless. From what I gather, it's because of that stone that I was able to talk to certain NPCs. And this looks so obvious to me, having that knowledge that maybe, just maybe, if I were to take this now, not like within the first 2 hours, like probably within the first 10 or so, I'll be ripping my hair out, fucking cursing my, like my own bloodline and ruining the day I was born. But maybe after like the 20 hours, 30 hours, this will likely be the strongest. And I'm not sure if that's me coping, I'm not sure if I'm just imagining shit. It opens a lot more choices. Again, I'm just going off of memory. I'm not a veteran. I am not, but fuck it, we go with it. Changing gender will reset certain changes. No, that's fine. Let's see. Age, we already have that. What are my voices here? Young, mature, and aged. You know, I'll just stick with the mature voice, fuck it. Let's see what builds we have. Big head. Oh, you can see it here over to the side. Very burly. Or you're not that burly, let's be real. Slim. You know what, let's go with the very burly, because fuck me, I guess. Scale adjustment. Fuck it, we ball. Burly is store dead bod, clearly. Abdomen, arms, legs. I don't really care too much for these. Base skin color. Let's fuck around with that a bit. I like how drastic the change is, instead of it being, like, scaled. This is too, like, orangish to me. Does he get, like, excessively paler the lower I go? This seems pretty normal, I'd say. Sure as fuck not red or orange. I could go with this one too. You go from soy milk to chocolate so easy. Yeah, it's crazy. Skin color layer, cheek color, laugh lines. Laugh lines? The fuck are laugh lines? Let's see what the presets are. I'm not liking any of these. What the fuck are these faces, bro? Features, apparent age. How much can I age up? Change by 10. Not too much, really. I'll keep it at 128. Facial aesthetic, form emphasis. Let's go for hair, screw it. That's hair color. Let's go with the hair types. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. This looks like, the dude from Liza P. What are these hairstyles, bro? You know what? I'll probably go with this, because I usually have my hair in a ponytail anyway. F-lines are like, crow's feet around your skull. That one here is giving me DMC. Wait, which one? This one? This one, right? I am the storm that is approaching. Color. See what brows I have. I think I have relatively bushy brows, right? I think so. They're not like super bushy, but they're bushy-ish, so it's probably like this. The coding for the characters are just walks a Witcher can run. Did this come before Witcher? No, Witcher 3 came out. When did Witcher 3 come out? Wait. I don't remember. Holy shit. Bro, beard. Let's see. Is there not a more... I don't know, not Abraham fucking Lincoln-ass style... It's either I'm Italian, I'm a hobo, or I'm fucking Abe Lincoln. Or a mixture of them. I guess this is the more normal one. I don't know. Screw it. Which came out May, this came out March same year. This was what? 2014, right? 2014, 2015? 2015. Sure as fuck changing the color on this, because I ain't got fucking silver ass eyes. Well, sure as fuck not red either. Need a brown, dark brown type shit. There we go. Do I want a tattoo? What do we got? Why does one not have any? Mark color, tweak, mark, glasses. I don't wear glasses, but I'm just curious to know what I could pull out of here. I am the inventor! Yes. Not liking any of these. Save to favorites. Sure, why not? I'm wondering why it gives me the option to, like, save them. I'm assuming I might be able to change my character's appearance throughout the game. Probably. My origin, age, name, entry incomplete. Reach. We're just going with this for now because I'm unoriginal as fuck. We're good. About the final part of the Cinder drama, things has been going listening to 2 point speed while having a quick lunch. The whole Cinder situation is absolutely fucking wild. Honestly. It goes to show how, to some of these people, this is a lot more of a business than it is like a hobby or anything of the sort. And to be fair, right, I don't fault people for thinking of it as a business, right? To a lot of people, it is their livelihood, it is a job in a sense, but there are better ways to approach certain things, and you don't have to be a cunt about it.
Let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
I don't like the fact that he was laughing at me. He's probably a boss at some point. Like, I killed my creator type shit. Only fault them for having their SO as their manager. How many movies, TV shows show that working with family and those close to you is the worst idea? I'm not gonna judge anyone for wanting to work with people that are close to them already, but, you know, there is absolutely some type of boundary that you need to set. And also for people like her that very clearly strive off of people being very parasocial. You know, I understand that her being in quotations taken kind of ruins that illusion for the Sims out there, but, you know, it's better to be open about it from the get-go and be like, yeah, you know, I'm with this person, or I'm taken, if you don't want to specify, at the very least. Because that way you avoid situations like this where, you know, you get people being weird about it and whatever. Okay, so I don't have weapons. The camera's a lot quicker here than it was in DS2. Okay, so circles dodge. Okay, that's heavy. That's light, I'm guessing. That's my other hand. Can I combo my fist? Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, you can charge that? Is there a timing to it? What's this? Enter in scroll, seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. Well, thank you for letting me know. If only I knew who the fuck pale blood is. Is this the right door? It's not open from this side. Good to know. I'm not liking the fact that I have no weapon. Because either I'm gonna have to learn how to dodge consistently here. I don't trust that. I'm gonna walk into this room, that door's gonna fucking close. I'm gonna have to deal with whatever the fuck these are. Oh, no, never mind, these are notes. Hi. Popped out of the fucking floor. R1, attack, right-hand weapon. Yes, sir. Now, if only I had a fucking weapon to attack with. R3, lock on, release target. Okay, so that hasn't changed.
Subway.
Hey, Tito.
Your way.
What do you mean I can't have cum on it?
Because you
What kind of
can't, it
establishment
violates
is
the
this?
policy.
It's my money.
Why don't you have a shirt and why do you want cum?
Protein.
Why do you want cum in your...
Substitute, technically probiotic.
No.
You want me to continue?
No. Give
Oh
me
my
the
God.
cum
What?
sub! Give me the
No.
cum sub!
No, I'm not gonna go to jail because you want cum. You want me to... Give me your cum.
No.
Give me your cum. Give me your cum.
Subway. Be fresh.
Birdie stream? Fuck yeah. How's it going, man?
Big balls. Look like we playing tennis. He got a big dick.
Oh, shit. Hi, buddy.
Until that nigga finishes. Big and green, it tastes just like spinach.
Can I kill you? Is that like an option? Can you break that? You cannot. Okay. Oh, you only take 2 damage. Okay. So it would probably be better if I had an actual weapon with me, but, you know, sometimes I can be a little stupid and a little hesitant to do things the right way. But I will get rid of you, bitch. Okay, shit, never mind. Just throw hands and I'll check one of these in. Oh, you are at work. I thought you were, off. Or starting later, I guess. But then again, it makes sense usually to get out at, like, what, 5 in the morning, so... I'm not sure if like, your schedule includes your lunch, but... No, Saturday, Thursday? Okay. Oh, I was meant to die. That's... understandable. Could I have avoided this cutscene if I just kept running through the hallway? There probably was something too, and I never would have seen it. Gonna reset the PC? Not a problem. Hey, buddy. Trade in blood echoes with messengers to buy and sell items. Special blood vial restores HP. Use to hunt beasts. I know I can't afford jack shit, but I kind of want to get an understanding. Getting some time before break for real. On God, bro. Did you take your Switch to work? Oh, this is weird. You're not... Can you run if I hold... No, you can't. Can you jump? You don't jump. Did a Pokemon battle. I'm cooking. Or choreo's broken. I haven't even bothered with Pokemon TCG, bro. Back to work I go. Jesus fuck. Gestures, personal effects. What do you have to tell me, buddy? Entrust your notes with the messengers will allow hunters from other worlds to read your words. Got you, sir. Notes held by messengers contain written wit and wisdom. I don't think this matters to me too much because I'm playing offline. Emerging Quicksilver Bullet, replenishment, use with caution. This drains HP. Oh, I can't do shit with it now. Switch weapons. Can't do that either. Oh. Okay. Never mind. So I can do it. Transform weapon, transforming attack, L1. Anything else I should read upon before my imminent death? Second ritual altar. First makeshift. Short ritual root chalice is required. Do I need it for all of them? Holy chalice. Holy chalice. Holy chalice. Holy chalice. Okay, I'm seeing stuff. What do you need? Bio with insight. This path appears linked to the nightmare, but there are no messengers. Is this meant to be like an in-between area every time I die or some shit? Hi. Accept gift for messengers. Messengers offer you a trick weapon. Choose one trick weapon. They're wielded with the right hand and unemployed in... Oh, and employed in beast hunting. Okay. Oh, I can pick any? Okay, let's see here. This has less durability. This has more. But it requires less attributes. 8-7. Toggle stats. What are mine right now? 9-8. I should be able to use this. The Hunter's Axe. Can I get take both? I'm gonna take the axe. Okay, no, I can only keep one. What's this do? A firearm. Let's check this shit out. So, I need, okay, blood tinge is for this. The stat. Blood attack 20. 0, this is 70. Why would I go with the blunderbuss? I'm guessing it probably has more impact, in smaller ranges, but isn't good at a distance, probably. I'll go with the pistol. I'm not gonna risk it too much. Oh! Hi! That is... interesting. Okay, so I'm able to carry 2 weapons and I guess 2 guns. Right? Is there a way for me to aim this? I put this away. Can I not? Okay, I guess not. This is interesting. What do you have to say? Accept gift from messengers. A book received by messengers. Leave messages with these loyal servants to share them with other hunters throughout the world. There was a path over here I wanted to check. Oh. Here's linked to nightmares. Nothing else here. I guess for now, that's pretty much it. Might as well go through that door. It's closed? What the f- Well, we can add a selected location. Okay. Son, what's that area meant to be then? Clearly there's like a bunch of paths that are sealed. I'm not able to go pretty much anywhere yet. Return to Hunter's Dream. Oh, these are some new notes. What do we have here? Circle back step, roll quick step. Okay, so I could just tap it to get out. Options, menu. Shoot, left-handed weapon. Actually, since I already have a weapon, let me go back to the first room and...
Are you out on the hunt? Then I'm very sorry, but I cannot open this door. I am Yosefka. The patients here in my clinic must not be exposed
Oh,
to
I can see her through
infection.
the gap. Kind of.
I know that you hunt for us, for our town, but I'm sorry. Please. This is all that I can do.
That pillar's in a really weird spot.
Now, go.
Can I kill you through here?
Stop! Oh. Please, stop. It's beasts you hunt. Why are you behaving like one? This can't be the real you. Please, stop. Are you calm again? You mustn't let the hunt over. Remember yourself.
That's unusual that they would give her dialogue for me attacking through the door. 'Cause it's not like I can kill her. At least not from that distance. Is there anything on the corpse? Bloodstone shard. Use blood vial. Do I have any? I do not. Oh, never mind. I found two. I don't want to take one, but Not risking it. So we have a gate over there. I hear an enemy somewhere. We're not attacking me yet, so I'm gonna assume you're not in a place that you can hit me. Just yet. Quicksilver bullets. Okay, so now I have 25. Not bad. Let me check this store. More blood vials, thank God. We just went through one of the two that I had. Not what I wanted to do. So what's the speed behind this? Okay, so this is like the axe from DS2. It's fast, but definitely slower. Does it have increased damage when it's in two-handed mode? Probably does. But it also limits my gun usage. Yeah. That's fine. Ooh, more blood. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. So it doesn't do too much damage, this thing. Molotov cocktail. I could probably use those as, for fire damage. Oh, you want me to go up there? I feel compelled, but also want to explore a little bit more. That's why you're what I was hearing earlier. Let me check this other side first. Can I open it? Close by a device. Okay. Okay, so I can jump. Good to know. Close by a device. I guess we're going up. The fuck was that? Are you saying my bonfires? Lamp now transports you back to Hunter's Dream. Upon death, you'll awaken at this lamp. Okay, so yeah, these are, my bonfires. Does it heal me if I go in? It kind of does. Yeah, it does. Okay. That's weird. I thought they would, like, at least give you the option to... Was there a doll there? The option to, like, rest, like how they do in DS. But, I mean, I can't help but draw a lot of comparisons because they are developed by the same company. You would think that, you know, the Souls people call it as such because of the gameplay and other type of mechanics. I don't know, maybe I'm just overthinking it. Can I open this one? No, I cannot. Someone is coughing his fucking lungs out. Nothing for me to inspect. There is a path over here. Come on, you know you want it. Or blood vials. Yes, please. Oh, there's a few of you down there. Ah, this goes around. Okay, so... let me backtrack a little. Check the other path. I sure yeah, I see the issue here. I see the problem. Do you have a gun? No, you have an axe and a sword. Shield or a sword? Oh, it's a cleaver. Okay. Oh, how deep is this fall? It might actually be enough to kill me. Yeah, no, not risking it. This has no range, bro.
This time's finished.
Do your thing, buddy. Oh, there's a few more of you, and I'm hoping I don't get sandwiched. Ooh, step the fuck away from me. Dick. Oh, there's quite a few of you. I want you to get close. What the f- that should not do that much damage. It should not. Did you get rid of the other guy that was here? I think I might have. Knock.
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
That's kind of mean. I came to say hi. Honestly, I would like more context to know who the fuck I am and what I'm doing here. Can I knock on this door?
Lads, you've come on. You'd open the door on a night of a hunt. Away with you. Now.
Rude. What's up here? Are you? You're an enemy. I'll take your bullets. You don't need those when you're dead. I see a lot of you there, and I'm not gonna fuck with that. Because, I have to screw around with Big Boy over here. Dude, let me knock on this door. Nope. Not an option. Yep, you. You and me. Oh, fuck you. Dickwad. I'm guessing all the others are gonna respawn too. Ah, Lord. Should I count the previous one as my first official death, or should I count this one? Because the other one was kind of scripted for me to die. Well, not scripted, but I probably wouldn't have gotten my first weapon if I hadn't. You guys are alive again, are you? Yeah, you are. Little dick faces. A lot of you. I'll take that exchange. Problem is, there's gonna be a lot of you. Can I do crits in this game if I attack them from behind? Are you liking Bloodborne? So far, so good. It's very different from DS. In terms of some of the mechanics, but it obviously, like, it's very similar-ish. In the sense where, like, despite this being my first time, I'm not completely lost in what I'm doing. But then again, I'm still very early into the game, so I have no indication as to whether or not I'm doing things the right way or not. But how's it going, Deep Pockets? Welcome into the stream.
Away! Away!
You're the one that's approaching me, dipshit. Get out of here. Away! Away! Proceeds to keep getting closer. Now... where... yeah, it's this bastard. I'm probably not even meant to kill him. Probably. I don't know. I feel like I should, anyway. Or at least give it a go. Okay, so I should not be using heavy attacks against you. Similar, more so the pace of combat that's very different. They really encourage you to be aggressive with the rally regain system. Since I'm still, like, in the, I guess, tutorial area, I'm not sure what the regain rally system is. Right, because I don't think any of the messages that I read, explained that, or have even gotten to it. But I'm definitely picking up, on some, like, subtle differences here, especially with dodges, right? Because now you have the back step, I guess it's called. And there's also now the whole gun thing, which I guess it's more to screw around with potentially air-based enemies. I'm not sure if there are any, but I would assume it'd be great against them. Or as a way to, like, bait certain other folk into getting close to you. That was a cheap hit, bro. Come on. Oh, they actually won't really explain it. They kind of just expect you to pick up on it. I'm sure you already have the way your health goes orange after you take a bit. If you head back within a certain time frame, you get the health back. I did not realize that, actually, no. I've noticed that the UI is very, I want to say, smaller than what it was with DS1 and 2. And I inherently didn't know that that was a thing, so I did not pick up on it, actually. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so that only does 5. That is jack shit. That does 6. My gun does more than that. Fuck off. That is some range. Holy shit. Okay, so note to self. Do not interact with him. Not yet, at least. No problem, my apologies, if it was backstating. I just assumed you saw. No, don't worry about it. I don't inherently mind too much. I do, but, like, not to a degree where it annoys me, right? Or anything of the sort. I've gotten used to it, especially whenever I've done other games like, DS1. Because, I did DS1 last year. That was my first actual Soulsborne game. I had never experienced it before that point. So, there were definitely a lot of moments where people would, like, give explanations on how certain mechanics work and whatnot. But, oh, and Undertale was another game that people did that a lot with, but I don't know, I feel like there's a very clear distinction between, like, giving advice and insight versus, like, you telling someone to do something, right? So I don't inherently mind too much unless it comes off as being too aggressive. Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. The pocket. My souls are here. Let me get that real quick before I don't miss know-it-all in that corner over there fucking decides to be aggro against my ass. Can I open this, by the way? Close by a device. Oh, here it is. Oh, and these guys spawn again. Might as well get some souls out of them. Although I guess they're not souls in this game, right? They have a different name. Okay, little bitch. Get over here. I'm wondering if there's like a limit to how many bullets I can gather. Because I know that there's the you can exchange your HP for a few more shots. Because one of those things explained it, but not sure if like you're gonna get to a point where eventually you kind of don't need to use it as much. Because you just have so much ammo. I've been getting a pretty decent amount of blood vials, though. I'm kind of glad for that. Alright, you. I'm surprised he didn't attack me when I walked by you. Last time he did. What's up here? Yep. Gotta try better. Bloodstone shard. I'm gonna be so annoyed if, like, the game expects me to not kill these people. Because they do have, like, lines of dialogue, and I'm assuming these are the residents of the area. I don't know how you missed that. You had a clear shot, buddy. Hi. There's a lot of you. Not like that. Not at all. You have a longsword. Wait a minute. How many more of you are there? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You look like you have a gun, but it's probably a sword. Then the dude from up here, is he dead? He is. A lot? Yeah, I can see that. There's quite a few of them. I'm not liking the noise I'm hearing. So if you don't mind me asking, the Pocket, how into the franchise are you? Right? Have you only done Bloodborne? Have you done Elden Ring? Have you done Sekiro? Have you done the other Dark Souls games? Are you interested in that one new game that got announced for the Switch 2 Direct, like, 2 weeks ago? They have guns. Yup, they fucking have guns. Get the fuck away from me. Oh, buddy. Woo! No! Crap, 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 crap. I'm getting too ahead of myself here. Eat shit. You play them all. Every Soulsborne, every Souls-like. Okay. So, when you say Souls-like, I'm assuming you're also talking about, like, non-FromSoft games, like, what is it, Another Crab's Treasure, and stuff like that? Lost Blood? No, not at all. We're already interested in Night Rain, and that's a game you can play. Not paying $4.50 to play Lost Bloods. Yeah, pretty much. That's fair. I do plan on getting into it eventually, but, like, considering I still have a lot of games in the series to go through, it's probably, like, within a few years' time. Because at that point, you know, I can find more of a reason to validate the console purchase or whatnot. And who knows, maybe by the time I get there, it might eventually also have a PC port. Hopefully they don't do a Sony and Bloodborne kind of thing, where they just keep it stuck to their console for like... Bloodborne is what, 10 years old at this point? Okay, fuck off. And there's more of you. You're a dick. "10 years this year." Yeah. It's really surprising to me, too, because you would think that with the giant push that Sony has with, other games like, Spider-Man, God of War, and all this shit, right? You would think that they'd be perfectly fine with porting Bloodborne at this point. And it's not like they don't know that there's clearly people that want it and that they could probably make pretty decent buck off of it, but I don't know. They're kind of dumb. Weird, even. Let me just wait for these to get some distance. I could probably take out the pitchfork guy in like one hit. Nope, it takes two. I've played that game. Okay, buddy. You're next. Did I loot these other guys? Yeah, I did. The guy from up there is no more. Blood Echoes retrieved. Okay, so he was the one who killed me. Huh. That's weird. I'm pretty sure I killed him last loop. Speaking of the devil, just got an ad. Oh, you know for a fact that they're gonna try and, like, push that hard. It's funny, back on, I guess, pre-order day, a bunch of my friends were really, like, trying to convince me to do pre-orders and shit. I'm not saying I'm not interested in getting it at some point, but I'm not in a rush, honestly. I have a huge backlog. Oh, fuck you. I'd much rather finish what I've got going on. Okay. How many left? Probably... Oh, yeah, the entire fucking posse. I should not be doing that. I should not have done that either. Is there a way for me to separate them? Well, some of them are moving, so... Probably better? Where the fuck did you come from? I'm just gonna go on a limb and assume that some of these enemies respawn even whenever you're in close proximity. So that's 3 less. Actually 4, because there was a dude that came up from behind. There's still quite a few of them. Maybe the Molotovs. They probably would have got me with the Fumble 10 years ago, but I've changed. I don't care. Turn on my Super Nintendo and play through Chrono Trigger for the 40th time. Yo, Chrono Trigger fan? I'm not sure if this is true, but did you hear that there is apparently gonna be a Chrono Trigger remake or remaster or some shit like that? I saw it, the rumors online like a few days ago, but I'm not sure how accurate they are. If true, I'm super excited. If not, shame, honestly. The fuck you mean you're cursed? You approached me, dipshit. Okay, I wanna double check something. Inventory, Pebble. Can I add this to something? Quick items, Molotov. I've seen pics. I can't tell whether to believe them or not. I've been trying not to get my hopes up. Well, honestly, dude, my hopes are up. No, I feel you, honestly. Like, to me, it would make sense, right? Square Enix has, in recent years, been taking advantage of the whole HD 2D, gimmick. And, you know, bringing back older games. For example, they did Live Alive. obviously I know this isn't Square, but older RPGs have been on the rise with games like Suikoden that recently got the 1 and 2 bundle. I think Lunar has a collection, sorry, or a remake. Star Ocean, which is from Square, had a remake or like a special edition that came out like a year or two ago or some shit, where they give you the visuals of the original PS1 game, the PSP game, and then the newer aesthetic. You know, older RPGs just in general have been slowly making comebacks. So, if there's any time to strike, right, you would think it would be when the iron's hot. Come on. Come on.
Away! Away!
Chrono Trigger deserves a remaster if the slightly upgraded Chrono Cross, why not its predecessor? Was Chrono Cross really upgraded? Because didn't it get the same treatment as Final Fantasy VIII, where they lost the original source code to the game, so they just they call it a remaster, but they really just remade certain aspects of the game from the ground up with whatever the fuck they found that was still left. Yeah, changes, but I wouldn't call it like a proper remaster. But then again, right, like, these days the words are kind of interchangeable. Oblivion has a remaster that came out recently, and for all intents and purposes, to me that's a fucking remake. That's a dog. That is a fucking dog. That is a fucking dog. Where are you? This isn't much worse than Witcher 3 and Witcher 3 Remaster. Girl, you wanna know horrible remasters is the fucking... And I know I love to shit on this franchise, but The Last of Us. Explain to me how we got a game on the PS3, and like, what was it, a year and a half later, we get the remaster, in quotations, for the PS4? Like, they couldn't even wait 2-3 years or some shit. It was literally like a year and a half. They called Metroid Prime a remaster, and that was a yes! That was literally a remake, and they called it remaster. Like, I genuinely feel that in the current gaming space, the words are being used interchangeably despite not meaning the same thing. I'm just gonna get this. That's an item up there. That is an item. Is there a way for me to go up? Probably not. I might have to get that after I find a different path upwards. Okay, so it is what it is. We're just gonna walk around and find out. Honestly, you mentioned Metroid Prime, and I'm kind of pissed that Prime 2, which is my favorite out of the entire Prime trilogy, still has not gotten, in quotations, remastered, right? Because Prime 2, to me, is what a sequel should be for a game, where it kind of expects you to have played the first one, right? And then it is everything that the original was, but adds more depth and layers to it, right? Of course, not being so drastic enough in difficulty where if you're newer and you decide to hop in, at that point, you're completely lost, because I know that also can, like, ruin an experience for some people. But you know, where it's like, if you already know what to expect, you're gonna find something new. And if you don't know what to expect, well, you're not completely in the dark.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
Thank you for the hydrate, Crime. So mad they remade Prime 1, skipped 2, the other 2, and they're just gonna release 4. So, I'm surprised at their current, tactics in regards to Prime 4. Because, give me a minute so I can drink. Because, I remember the first Prime remaster was something that had been spoken about, ever since, I think it was like year 2 of the Switch. So this was like 2018. And apparently, Nintendo had been sleeping on the release of that for a hot minute, right? Because they already did the whole Prime 4 announcement, and then they had, before they swapped back to Retro, who was it that was working on it? Was it Bandai Namco? I think it was Bandai Namco. And you know, they had that entire spiel thing going on. They had plenty of time to release the first one if they had done it back in like 2018, and then they could have easily worked on 2 and 3, right? What I'm assuming, oh shit, hi. What I'm assuming happened was Rare had made the first remastered. Not Rare, sorry. Retro did the first one. They didn't expect to get Prime 4 on their schedule, and whatever work they had done into remastering 2 and 3 probably had to be sidelined so they could work on Prime 4. At least that's my crackpot theory. And it would kind of make sense considering they would have to start the development of 4 from scratch. Because I think Rare at the time was also meant to have a few other projects that never came to light, which were, if I'm remembering correctly, there was a rumored Star Fox racing game that they were trying to work on. That never came into fruition. But I do believe there was a dev kit that was found with certain things that were from that original project. About 2-3 years ago at this point. If my memory serves me, and I'm not high on some wild-ass drugs. But, you know, because of that, it would make sense to me. But then, again, I'm not a company with money and resources to to be able to, you know exactly how all this works and the logistics behind it, because I'm just some guy who likes video games and loves to talk about his fucking passions online. My hope is that, at the very least, they'll put another Metroid game added to the GameCube emulator. They probably will, honestly. I'm thinking that that's gonna be their happy medium, because Prime 4 comes out when? End of the year, right? Switch 2 comes out in about a month, 2 from now, some shit like that. They haven't announced what games they're gonna add to the GameCube service besides like Soul Calibur 2 and a few others, like the F-Zero. I know that they teased a few of them with the whole, well, we're adding more games to the library kind of thing, but nothing's set in stone. I could absolutely see them releasing Prime 2 at the very least, because that is a GameCube game, like a month or so, or like the week of Prime 4. Chill the fuck out, bro. Soul Calibur 2? What? Is that not a good game? I enjoyed Soul Cal 2. Funny thing is that the GameCube emulator is the one thing that's worth paying NSO for. Because I collect retro games, and the most expensive collection I have is the GameCube. I would love to become a game collector. Not gonna lie. And I used to have a pretty decent collection up until like maybe 10 years ago. Because I used to have PS2, PS1, SNES. I used to have, what was it? PSPs, Game Boy Color games. I used to have a shit ton. I even had the original Xbox, because you know, that's one of like my first owned home systems, because everything that I got was pretty much a hand-me-down from cousins and family members, and I ended up getting rid of a lot of it because I had to move to the States when I was about second year of college. So now that the retro market is kind of dog shit in terms of its pricing and all that, it kind of sucks, because I wish I had all of that again, and I would like to invest into making a collection, but the prices are fucking crazy now. Like, you could easily, back then, get a used copy for one of these games for like 20, maybe 30 bucks or some shit, if on the pricier side, I guess. Unless it was like something like fucking Earthbound, right? And then suddenly 100, 200 bucks, depending on the game, right? It's just crazy. Hell, 3DSs, they're not even that old, and they're fucking pricey. They're like, what, 300 bucks, give or take? Unless you're getting like a Japanese one. Which, to be fair, you can mod it, install homebrew, and make it jailbreak it, but it's kind of crazy. Howdy dowdy. Welcome to the bloodiest bloody game you'll ever play set in bloody England. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I was gonna say it gives very... what's the word? In terms of aesthetics, kind of like Dracula-esque. So I could see where the whole England like type themes would fit into this. Buddy in New York has a large physical collection as well. He keeps grinding. Always send him pics when I see a BSC store with retro games. Blood is an allegory to tea. Absolutely. It's tea time, innit? Oh, there's a few of those. Let me step back so I could read chat for a minute. Truthfully, the main reason I started it is because my intention is to sell 90 of it when my kids turn 18, so they can start their own business. I've got games I've always wanna hold onto, but my intention is to sell most of it eventually. That's fair, honestly. I would love, since you mentioned, like, making a store out of it and you know, doing shit like that. So, something that I've really wanted to do for, I want to say, like, maybe my late teenage years was, and this is mostly thanks to certain YouTubers, like, for example, The Completionist and whatnot, back before the whole drama of him being a scammer and all this shit. But people like him inspired me to want to do things like game reviews, talk about my experiences, and share my opinions online and whatnot, right? If I ever can make it into that world and you know, make a decent living out of it, I would love to own a store and be able to talk about all the things that I come across and the people that I meet and the history behind certain games if, like, something cool comes in through the door. So this is this game, and it was developed by this group of people, and the circumstances around it were this, that, and the third. You know, I don't know, I think it'd be something cool to do as, like, a little side project if I'm ever in a situation like that. But, of course, that's just, you know, mostly wishful thinking, I guess. Want to ask a quick question before joining to save myself some future awkwardness, and I didn't see the tags or the roles. Is helping allowed? So, I'm not super anal with people, like, giving me hints or tips and shit like that. It's when it becomes a bit too handholdy, right? Like, you could tell me, look, I would recommend you do this because, I don't know, you can maximize this aspect of your gameplay or whatever, and it is just advice at that point, so it's up to me whether or not I listen to you or not, right? But, like, flat out telling me, no, you're doing this wrong because you have to do it this other way, that is where I draw the line, because it just becomes annoying after a certain point. I need to get your ass over here. I'm assuming I am not meant to fight you. Not yet. But, since there are two of you, this is gonna be a bit rough. Actually, can I bait you into... That was a mistake and a half. Wanted to give you a quick combat tip. You have different attacks you can experiment with. You have rolling attacks, running attacks, jumping attacks, and transformation attacks. Press the transform button in the middle of a combo. Wait, so... Oh, okay, so it combos. Here's quite a bit. Got you. I still have the DS 1 and 2 mindset right now, so it's gonna take me a little bit of time to adjust. Because like I said earlier, there's definitely a lot of similarities. I mean, fuck, they're from the same company, but... I can see you treating this like DS2. It's a force of habit. It's until, like, I can get my brain to readjust to new systems. Okay, okay. Asshole. I joined another streamer a few days ago, and it wasn't made clear on the first stream that not helping out wasn't preferred. Oh my gosh, I never had felt awkward before on Twitch, so I ask. You know what, that's fair. And it's understandable, right? I feel most chatters, not everyone, right? But most people hop in and want to be respectful, want to follow rules, and they just go in with a mindset of, I'm just trying to be helpful, right? Which, perfectly fine, absolutely understandable, right? Not everyone takes it the same way, though, so asking is absolutely the best approach to just avoid any inconveniences or misunderstandings. So the fact that, you know, you feel obligated, or not obligated, but you feel like the best approach is to ask is probably a very good thing of you. Okay, so the healing caps out at 20. Got you. Okay, bro, chill the fuck off. Nope. Great. Thank you for blocking the shot here, buddy. What I do is mentioning like stuff immediately available to you in a matter of options, or if you know what to build you want in a Souls game, I try to help the streamer get the best and most convenient things. I don't spoil plot or future gameplay things besides maybe classic winking teasy. Yeah. Something like that's absolutely fine, personally. I'm not inherently super anal about these types of things. Like, obviously, everyone has a threshold and a limit, but I'm very vocal about where mines are, so you don't have to worry about that. Do your fucking attack, dick shit. Okay, here we go. It's probably better if I just dodge them, right? Because there's a shit ton of them. How do I use the Molotov? I'm afraid of tossing it and burning myself. Okay. The guy that's behind me, where are you? Oh, that's an insta-kill. Holy fuck. Oh, wait. I'ma just... make you regret ever being born. Alrighty, now, you got a lot of gameplay options as said. L1, transform your axe is super helpful. Charge R2. Not gonna lie, I get a little irritated when I see people that are, like, no backseating, but they literally need all of it that they can get. Like, I get you want to experience a game for yourself, but nobody wants to see someone bash their head against the same wall over and over again. I get it, honestly. Right, but the thing is that, like... And this is where, I guess, it's like the duality of being someone who streams. You don't... Like, the viewer technically isn't the person who gets to say what's, like, makes sense or not. Like, you could logistically argue that, yeah, you know, this person needs it or whatever. But, you know, at the end of the day, right, a lot of people are gonna have the mindset of, your community is what you make it, and a lot of streamers do kind of use streaming as a way of escapism to a regard, so they kind of don't want to put up with or risk having to hear that kind of thing. So some people just get very anal about it. Do your fucking attack, bro. Get over here. Dipshit. How did that not fucking hit you, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Got you, do not dash attack. Personally, don't join no backseat tech streams because I can barely hold myself back, like they're interacting in real time with viewers. It's a bit silly to think people won't try to ever be helpful. And it feels like a bit disheartening with the way some react. No, there are definitely some people that take it a bit too far and a bit too serious with it. Right? Like at the end of the day, it's just a game, right? But, you know, it's just how some people are, I guess, at the end of the day. I always say, right, you're not, I guess, technically obligated to have to deal with certain people, so if you ever come across either a streamer, or as a streamer, a viewer that, you know, kind of interrupts that inner peace, I guess, to a degree, there's other channels, right? You could always just find something that's more within your style. I personally like people that are a little more chill and can understand nuance and can see the difference between, like, whenever someone's being, let's just say, a dick on purpose versus someone that is trying to be helpful, but is unintentionally being a little too, I guess, forward about it. But, you know, at that point, there, like I said earlier, there's nuance. There's more to the story than just, well, this person was spoiling it for me, you know? Like, I can absolutely admit that right now, I've died 2 times to, like, the dumbest shit. I would not be surprised if at some point someone's like, nah bro, you're dog shit, this is how you gotta do it. And you know what? Like, I understand it, right? Because it's true, I'm fucking making some of the dumbest mistakes I've done. But It is what it is. Dying to the dumbest shit is a Souls staple. You know what? That's pretty fair. You should have seen my first DS2 stream, bro. I was dying to... What was it? There was this area where there were like some golems or some shit like that, and they were like these giant armored knights. I swear to God, despite me understanding how their attack patterns work and shit, I was just horrible at timing my dodges and whatnot. So, after a certain point, I just started like hitting my head against the wall because it's like, Lord, do I feel like this is my dumbest moment in like the past year or so. It was absolutely fucking wild. So you've seen how the HP mechanics work? Yes. Deep Pocket mentioned it earlier, and I'm appreciative of that because I did not realize it. And I'm gonna be honest, it's because the health and stamina UI here is a lot smaller than the other two games that I played. And, well, it wasn't really a thing over there, so I kind of didn't expect it to be something here. But now that I know, right, I'm gonna fucking take advantage of it, because why the fuck not? Okay, dick. Oh, hi! So, this is a party, and I don't want to be invited. Okay, we're good. We are good. There are many people that consider Bloodborne to be one of the hardest Souls games, and ironically, it can be even harder if you come off of Souls due to it being such opposite in design. I don't see it as being too drastically different, right? At least so far. This is like the day one impressions, so don't go entirely off of what I say here. Who knows? Maybe in a week from now, my entire opinion on this has changed, but fundamentally, I see it as the same thing. Where the fuck did you come from? That fire is being a dick with me. Get out of here. Where are you fucking coming from? I'm pretty sure I eliminated you folk. You know the very different ways to backstab and parry work in Bloodborne? Much easier to pull off than Souls for certain. I have not been able to fucking land a crit. Like, is that even a thing here? I have not... I tried doing it earlier. But I was not fortunate enough to be able to land it. So I just assumed that either I'm dog shit, or it wasn't a thing. Backstab from behind, you need to full charge an R2. It will do a special stagger, then you R1 for a crit behind. So this, and then okay. Hey buddy. Not what I intended, but do your thing. Nope, I keep making the mistake of using the wrong fucking button. It's left trigger. I see a doggy. I'm not gonna... You know what? Sure, fall. Hey, buddy. Get your ass over here, Fido. Take your shot. You don't want to shoot? Okay. Let's see here. You can parry with your gun, just gotta get the timing right. Big enemies are usually good practice because your attacks are slower. First experience-wise, I died 500 times in my first DS2. Currently, my best game, but I guess for first runs, DS2, then 3, then Bloodborne, DS1, hardest to easiest. Really? DS2 was your hardest? Okay. That's interesting. With DS1, I think my deaths were 120. DS2, I had a lot more deaths. But I also fucked around a little too much and found out. Which I think it was around the 300 mark? I'll tell you how much I got when I finish this, which is probably in like 2 weeks from now or some shit. I didn't die 500 times in my first BB run, so yeah. I'm half expecting me to maybe get some crazy-ass numbers here in deaths. Are the crows back, or are they gone? Oh, they're there. Okay, dumb bitch. Thank you, Karm, for getting the fucking bot. DS3 was your hardest. Easy. That game felt very different. Give me a minute. Fucking crows. Felt very different than the other two Souls. It's almost like it had the same pace as and combat of Bloodborne, but missing all the Bloodborne mechanics that made Bloodborne function. I'm gonna have to tell you after I get to DS3. Because what I've been doing to pace myself, right? I do plan on going through all of the games at some point, but they are kind of longer in, like, terms of hours played. What, around 60-ish or so hours? Some shit like that. So, to avoid burnout, I've just been... I play one game, I probably take a month or two, and then I play the next one. The fuck are shining coins? Done DS2 twice, level 1, quit DS3 level 1 in the second to last boss. Easily the hardest level 1 game. You're the Prism Stone equivalent. Are they now? Or shining coins, which may guide one's way. If I'm remembering correctly, the Prism Stone was that one item that you got in DS2 that you would give, like, the crows, right? And they'd be like, ah, yes, yes, shiny, shiny, and then they would give you, like, some type of item in return. Some shit like that. I'm trying to remember, because that was around, like, January. It glows to mark pass. Oh, okay, never mind then. Okay, dickwad. The gate never opens from this side. Never does. But it never hurts to check, right? Hey, you're next, buddy. Okay, so two-handed is a lot slower. Got you. The constant accidental weapon transformation might be the game nudging you to try that, long boy. Yeah. I've noticed I keep defaulting into, like, swapping. And... Listen, I need to lose old habits. The worst part about it is, right now, I'm using the hand axe, right? When I did DS2, this was literally, like, it plays exactly like my weapon of choice in DS2. Because I played with an axe the entire fucking time, okay? And I kid you not, that was it for me, because it was a good mixture of power, a good mixture of speed, and I could do, like, I don't know, decent enough damage where I didn't feel like I was underpowered, and then if I two-handed it, obviously, you know, it would do a lot more. It's just, you know, maybe me and readjusting. And I am not starting you guys again. Reach is big on his mapping customization, watching him swap between DS1 and whatever he did. Those were backwards. It takes time for me to get used to it, Carm. It was over here, right? Yes, it was. I see the error of my ways. Oh, buddy. Are you allergic to silver? Oh, you fell. You're an idiot. By the way, on weapons that transform to use two hands, since it blocks a gun button, L2 is also Honey attack with two-handed models. Two-handed mode. A lot of moves in this game. There's definitely a focus, from what I can notice, on combos and combo potential. I just gotta adjust to it. Do your fucking attack. Come on. Rude! Fuck out of here. How are you alive? It's about unmatched aggression, so it makes sense it'd have more ways to be aggressive. I'm gonna go on a limb and... Okay, what the fuck are you trying to do? I'm gonna go off a limb and assume that there is no shield or shielding type mechanic. Oh, there you go. You know, you can just keep falling, and you're doing me a favor because you're killing yourself. Or I could just zoink. How did that not damage you? That went through your dumbass fucking skull. Chilling in blood form in Bloodborne. Yo, Brian! Wepa papa, ¿cómo está? Thanks for the hydrate, man. ¿Cómo te ha ido? ¿Cómo te ha ido? ¿Qué lo que? You have a spear. Oh, and you're fast. But you're also stupid. Why? Zoiks. ¿Todo bien? ¿Y tú cómo te va? Todo bien, todo bien. He cogido el día bien chilling para descansar y hacer unas cosas. Oh, actually, I'm gonna need like 30 seconds because I put my clothes in the dryer, and I'm gonna put it to dry a little bit longer. So, give me like a minute to BRB, and I'll keep on with what we're doing. Uno segundo, por favor. Sorry about that. Add some more time to that. Okay, let's see here. I take the ladder, but I kind of want that item. Oh, that is a giant rat. Hi. There's another one of those over there. Is that a... No, that is not a checkpoint. What else do we have? We have 1 rat, 2 rat, 3 rat, 4, 5, 6. There was a whole lot of fucking rats. For something useful about your moveset, two-handed R2 is a bread and butter for a while to deal with any humanoid-sized guys or like twice your size. It throws these fellas. Works nicely to be charging it up when you see someone approaching. Let me try that, actually. That? No. R2. That? Is bread and butter for a while to deal with any humanoid twice your size. It throws. Okay. It also eats at my stamina. That is... Holy crap, it just goes through it. I got you. Humanoid, so... I guess that also involves these assholes. Now those fucking rats, on the other hand. Can I shoot them? Nope, does not damage them. But, makes them angry. What are you trying to do? Oh, you are so susceptible to this shit. This double hit for big damage will knock back most things. So stamina isn't too worrisome if they're underground. Okay, that's valid, actually. Rat dance? It really was. It was trying to show me those very cool, sick moves, you know? I'm pretty sure if I jump down, even if I land on the planks, I'm gonna take some fall damage. I kind of don't want to do that. And I could take the ladder, just perfectly fine. It's just I would like to get the a running start on damaging them and use a fall attack, right? I'm guessing this game still has that, where you attack midair and your momentum carries damage. It's like BB is more like DS1 and 2. So is it not weight based? Also, you're being annoying. Okay, so I'm gonna have to jump down this thing. I'm going off the assumption this will not kill me. Okay. I'm going off the assumption this will kill you. That is trash, but sure. Que clase de. Yep, they are big, they are annoying, and then I have this fucking idiot. Ooh, okay. Damn. Hey, Audi, how's it going? I'm not gonna spend another half hour trying to get back to this. I'm running. I'm getting those souls back. ASAP. Hey guys. Bye guys. It be going? How are you? Doing great. Doing great. I've been fucking around and finding out for the past, I want to say, 2 hours. Actually, my character runs pretty fast here. Faster than DS1 and 2. Holy shit. Okay. I don't know if chat mentioned, but anytime you see red glowing lamps on a door or a house, it means the place is actually occupied and you can talk to the door window. So I didn't notice that specifically, but I had... Okay, I'm leaving this corner. I have noticed that you can talk to certain NPCs. Fuck. Oh, there go my souls. That do inhabit. I just didn't know the little indicator. Because there were a few houses I came by and they were like, I'm not opening the door to a stranger like you, or some shit like that. I even went back into the place where you start the game, and I think there was like a woman on the other side of the door. She's like, I can't let you in. Not when the hunt is going on. Some shit like that, she was saying. Did she give you a vial? Yes. Yes, she did. Fuck out of here. Oh boy, all 53 souls. I'm so happy. That's a handy one. Normal vials give 40% of your HP. Loskas heal 70%, and at least until you beat a few bosses, she gives you a new one if you use the previous one, so it can help you in a pinch. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on. Or maybe this other guy wants to come over here. I need you to approach. I need you to be stupid. And I need you to get in the way of this shit. Because I am willing to bet that, yep. Bye, bitch. Oh, he's angry. Isn't that a shame? Apparently, Bloodborne is so good, I didn't notice my fun at 1%. You should put that shit to charge, man. You never know if someone's gotta call you in case of emergency or something. Right? I don't know, I'm super anal about how my phone works. The moment I see it at like 25, I feel obligated. And it's because I always think about what if. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, bye. Wait. Do you not take damage? Oh, you do. Okay, well. I'm gonna just stand over here. You wanna fall? Damn, crazy. Yo lo pongo a cargar cuando está por 5. Yo que por mi mai siempre me textea. It's actually horrible for your phone. Better to let it get low. Your phones, it will kill battery quick. I think there's meant to be like a threshold, isn't it? Isn't it like somewhere within the 30% mark at the point where you're meant to charge it for best results? Well, okay, that was always a bullet. Okay, okay. You need to let it go under 15% periodically. Is it 15? I always thought it was higher than that. The run back. These sick guys are a massive danger, do a lot of damage this early on. Clearly. They're being a pain in my ass. Yuki! Thank you for the raid. Oh.
Please take off his coins.
Thank you, VC, for the follow.
You did it, takes coins away from everybody. Please, please.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Give me uno segundo, so I can get away from everyone and not fucking die. Okay, I'm safe here.
I wanted to see it. Thank you! Oh my god, dude, you are great! I'm giving you guys.
That was the other day, right? When you guys were playing Mario Party last week? Anyway, thank you very much, Yuki, for the raid. For those of you who are just hopping in and are not familiar with me, the name is Reach. I usually dedicate myself to RPGs and fighting games. As of mid last year, if I'm not mistaken, I had started my Soulsborne journey, and I finished DS1 and 2. And today, I just started Bloodborne, which is the next in order of release. But how was Kirby, right? Kirby Forgotten Land? Am I right? Am I right? I think I am. I know you mentioned it was a Kirby game, and I think that's the only one for the Switch. You love it? Actually, how far did you get? Were you able to finally swallow a car and run around as a vehicle? It's so much fun. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with it. I'm throwing hands left and right. As Kirby usually does. He's a little ball of aggression, despite being so adorable and round and pink. I swallowed many. And stairs. I'm on a new world already. Oh, nice. What world are you in right now, if you don't mind me asking? Uno segundo. I have a feral fucking dog over here. Chill the fuck off. Gotta kill the other one over here. Oh, but we have Grandpa over there. Actually, couldn't I just... Yeah, eat shit. PETA don't watch. No. They absolutely can watch, you know. I'm doing the very humane thing and I'm putting them out of their misery. Like, look at them. Do you really think they want to live in this world of agony, suffering, disease, and quite possibly England? I don't know, I'm doing them a favor, honestly. By the way, want to press up on your D-pad for no particular Hi. Yeah, I know what it does. It gives me more ammo in exchange for HP, right? Something like that. Come on, come on. Bitch. Let's see here. Yep, blood bullets. Take extra 30% damage for 5 bullets. Can come in handy. I would assume that, like, it's phenomenal whenever you're running low on ammo. But is there an actual difference between blood bullets and normal ammo? Or is there not a difference fundamentally? Count as regular ammo, and in terms of damage and effect. Got you. Because, I mean, I have to ask, because I wouldn't be surprised if at some point there are enemies that, like, could probably be damaged better with the blood bullets versus silver bullets. Because, I don't know, maybe it's my imagination, but from what I've noticed, Bloodborne seems very in theme with things like, I guess, vampires, werewolves, and shit like that. At least that's what it looks like to me on first impressions, despite not having fought any of them. So I wouldn't be surprised that, like, also the bullets are made of silver. So, you know. And considering I have a siphon effect upon taking damage and damaging an enemy, I don't know, seems very... I guess the correct term would be kind of empiric. But then maybe that's just me seeing shit where it isn't. Give a spin. Yeah, I'm on to you. Oh shit, wrong one. Okay, back the fuck off, cunt. I mean, that works, sure. The problem is, when I go down there and I'm fighting the fucking rats. Does this seriously not reach? Is it, like, too far? Okay, no, that does. You got some poise while trying to spin, so you can take a small hit and not get interrupted. Got you. Is it just him? The rats are over there. They're not my concern right now. Hey, buddy. Oh, of course. Let's just... fuck out of here. Okay. Okay. That was a parry? Wait, what was a parry? When it kneeled from one of the shots. I didn't realize it. I just thought to myself, I got some distance. I won't be doing a lot of damage, but it's enough to, like, not fuck around with him. I should probably not use the Molotovs. But, I mean, I'm already there. Cover circuit in oil. Pebble. How good is the pebble, actually? Trash. I don't know what I expected. Very ungood. Well, I'm already on it, so... I mean, it has its use, I guess, for, like, separating certain enemies from groups, probably. But then again, they seem to sense me just fine from fuck all. Is that their eyeball? What the fuck? That is the eyeball ever. Looks like a fucking giant zit. Oh hey buddies. I could do this all day. You can come over if you want. I don't bite. I stab. I wanted to check to see if there's an item on this end. There probably is. Pebble? Okay, so it does function to, like, separate them. Excuse me. You're the last one, alright? Sacan nebrega para hacer pincho de ratón? Nah, fuck no, that's disgusting, bro. Why would you want pinchos de ratón? Like, normally I'd say, sure, whatever, I'm not gonna judge what you eat, but look at them. Look at them. This is not clean meat. Hunter hat, hunter garb, hunter glove, and hunter trousers. Am I gonna finally look cute and sexy? Look at that. An increase in stats. Ugh. I can actually fucking take hits. Eso lo comen los campesinos. Ellos no desperdician nada. Papi, los campesinos y los chinos. That is a ways. I'm guessing I have to know where to land. Okay. 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 That was not my intention, but I'll work with it. Get the fuck off. You are not. Nope. No, no, no. Just so you're aware, armor in Bloodborne means very little, especially when there's no weight load limit. So kind of just fashion souls. Does the defense stat not at least help a little bit to not fucking die? It's great for crowd control. I'll give him that. Get the fuck off of me, man. Ew, don't puke. Yo, we got more bullets. Oh, let's see here. Bonfire them all, I wish. Elemental resistance is really your main thing, but not a big deal in my opinion. Drip is much more important than elemental resistance. Got you. So, swag is a stat. It doesn't mention it in the game, but clearly, very important stat. Now here's another dumb question, because this I don't really think it's like handholdy or anything. Does Bloodborne do the same thing that DS1 and DS2 does, where they have like invisible walls or something that either you have to hit or activate a switch to go through? Only has illusions in specific side areas. Got you. Every Souls player knows how cool your character looks is a hidden stat in these games. Honestly, I would just go with, in the first two games, I just went with utility. I didn't care too much about, like, aesthetics. Like, in the first game, what was it? I think for most of it, I had, like, a red mage type looking Final Fantasy 1, clothing thing, and then after that, what's the name of that one armor that is super heavy but increases your poise like no fucking tomorrow? I need a save, and I am drastically asking the gods to provide me one. Because clearly, without it, there is a shit ton of backtracking. What even was that sound? Bro, that sounds like... Holy shit. If any of you have seen Jar streams recently, that sounds like, Big-Eyed Larry, or whatever the fuck it is, Red-Eyed Larry, some shit like that. The fuck off of me, bird. Savino. Bro, it sounds so fucking dumb. It's hilarious. I mean, let me get this. Madman's knowledge. A curse in disguise. I'm pretty sure there's more for me to see down. Oh, you're the one that's laughing. I see the problem. Because you seem very well equipped. You know what, I'm just gonna leave you be for now until I can find a fucking... not bonfire, what are they called here? The fucking lamps. You can actually use that madman's knowledge to level up before fighting your first boss. You need at least one to access level up. I was gonna say try using that skull. That was going to the dream. Okay, let me see. Use it to gain insight. Okay. Now what? Does it just increase my insight stat and that's it? That eye thing below your cache. You get 1 insight for entering a boss store and 2 for defeating the boss. Insight is a few different things. It can make the game harder or easier depending on how much you have. It's also a currency. Something died. and gave me its souls. I don't know how, but sure, I'm not gonna question it. Okay, so what about you guys? One of these, like, little hallways I'm gonna hop into, and I'm just gonna get fucking blindsided by an enemy. That's a staircase going down. There's more of them over there. That is not a path. That is... So those are really good for these guys, but I'm afraid that I'm gonna get caught off guard by some side enemy when I'm charging for this. That was rude. Bloodstone shard. You know, I've gotten a few of these and I have not checked what they do. Let's see here. Embed in weapon to fortify. Okay. I wanna lock onto that one. Might want to heal once. Maybe. Pebble gameplay. The new meta. You people dealt the pebble. Yet here I am. Actually using it to kill shit. I'm gonna do a pebble run. Is there like a limit to how many pebbles you can actually have? Because that would be crazy. You're able to like either try and do a pebble run where you only get enough, like you gotta beat it with the amount of pebbles that are available in game, or I see you, or a modded version of the game where you have like unlimited pebbles, but so technically that's like your default attack, but it's gonna take so fucking long for you to beat. I hear dogs. Unlimited pebble mod would be goated. Oh golly, there's one boss that literally gets to 21,000 HP. Well, buddy, it's about time. 10.5 pebbles. 10.5k. Operate device. I'm not gonna lie, I'm worried because I'm at a point right now where I have different paths. And I kind of don't know which one is the right one, so I'm worried that if I go in any specific direction, like I'm doing right now, I'm gonna be missing out on some shit, but, you know. I fought the tortoise in Final Fantasy 15. You think I'm afraid of a 5-hour boss fight? No. No. I beat, what was it? Have any of you played Cold Steel? So, if you played the first Cold Steel, there is a boss near the end of the game which is meant to be a manifestation of a deity from like that realm. I don't know if the fight is canon. I don't remember because I did this in like 2020. But my team comp was absolute dog shit at the time. And I was on that shit, not 5 hours, but it was like a solid 3? And I only won having like the main character being the only surviving teammate. And I don't know how the fuck I did enough damage to be able to, like, manage, but I did. I skipped FF12, thankfully, apparently. I don't think FF12 is a bad game. I recently started playing it here on the channel. By recently, I mean, like, around March. I'm still very early into it. I don't think it's a bad game. I did play a little bit of it back on the PS2 as a kid. Trying to go through the entirety of the franchise again, but it's gonna take a bit. Okay, okay. Calm your tits, bro. $50 million HP boss, non-upgraded version of 12 caps at 9,999. Anyway, Rande, sorry if I didn't say hi. I've been, you know, trying not to get clapped by fucking Igor over here. How are you doing, man? How's Monster Hunter treating you? That's okay, streamer. No, 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 no. You call me cute. I gotta give you time of day, you know? Not many people call me cute. You don't understand. Reach about to blush, very. Spintros, back even these guys building bricks, so you know it works with that weight class. Is there a limit to weight classes in terms of what that works with? Larger than those guys, probably not. Got you.
Smells like you,
Okay. Back the fuck off. Took a break from Platinum World, restarted Rise on PS5. Rise on the PS5? You're telling me that you triple dipped on Rise of all games? Okay. Back the fuck off, chairman. You did for the Plat Trophy. God damn it, Ronde. When Hunt began, the Healing Church left us, blocking the Great Bridge to the Cathedral Ward. As old Yarnem, burned to the ground that moonlight night. Also, let me fix my audio for a sec. Because I listen to myself through OBS, and sometimes there's like a delay between my voice and what I'm actually hearing that kind of distracts me a bit. Because it's like hearing myself 3 different times, and it's kind of weird. How's the hunting going, guy? It's going great. The hunt is on. Anyway, welcome into the stream, Pineapple. How are you doing? The name's Reach. I usually do RPGs and fighting games. We are doing Bloodborne for the first time. I somewhat recently, and by somewhat I mean like mid last year, started my Dark Souls journey. So, as it stands, I'm currently going through the games in order of release, but you know. World hunts can be pretty long, just depends if you know what you're doing. That's fair. Thank you, Brian. Have I been here before? Beat any bosses yet? No. I am exploring and trying to find a fucking save point. Because, Lord Almighty, I have not seen a single one. And that was probably a bad idea for me to jump down there. But, you know, it is what it is. Here's the most random of questions. Are you playing with PS Plus? For no reason. No. I am doing offline. You won't find them unless you beat a boss. So you're telling me that the one save from the beginning of the fucking area is the only save? Okay. That is phenomenal. Because that just means that if I die, a whole lot of backtracking. Oh, you want to come say hi? Oh, you cute little puppy. Is this going to be DS2? No, DS2 had saves up the wazoo. I'm not risking you getting out of your fucking chest, bro. Not chest, cage, the correct term, but... Probably me being cruel, but, you know, it is what it is. By the way, DS2 is your number 2 of all time, 9 out of 10. Honestly, I went into it, right, knowing people's opinions on it in the community, but is it... I feel like if people are gonna think I'm weird for saying this, but I genuinely think DS2 is overhated. People love to shit on it because Miyazaki or whatever the fuck his name was isn't the one behind it, but it's not bad, right? Like, there's definitely a difference, sure, but like, you know, it's not trash like people like to make it out to be. You love DS2, it's so good, amazing replayability, most build variety in the game. I'm sorry, doggy, but you kind of gotta eat shit.
You're a hunter, aren't you? Then, well, do you know of any safe places?
Well, I don't know, I would love to know if there was any safe places.
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you hunters got off your asses, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear?
Okay, condescending bitch.
So what'll it be? Are you gonna tell me you're not?
I ain't gonna tell you jack shit. No.
Yeah, I should have known you're good for nothing. No respect for the elderly is what that is. That lot of good you outsiders do. Go on, admit it. You think we're all mad, don't you?
So I have yet to find someone that isn't a fucking raging lunatic. So yes, you're all mad. Dipshit. Old ass woman. Let's see here. DS2 is overhated, and I also think DS3 is overrated because Miyazaki made it. I don't want to give any opinions on DS3 as of yet, because I still haven't gotten to it, you know. But at some point when I do play it, which is probably, I want to say in like a few months from now, I'll definitely be able to elaborate more on you know, after finishing it, right? What I think and whether or not I believe if it deserves its status or not, at least from my perspective. Hi. Honestly, as long as you've played Bloodborne, you've played the best FromSoft has to offer. I understand that that's the general consensus. I still feel like I would like to see that on my own. Because who knows, right? I'm not saying this will be the case, but who knows? Maybe I might like Sekiro more. Or I might end up liking Elden Ring more, right? Like, I'll definitely save that for once I finish with the entire, like, franchise. You passed something? Got you. Let me just not die to Gunboy over there trying to snipe me and asshole over here. Sekiro's peak, but like, it's Bloodborne. Is it? It doesn't Sekiro have the like the whole parry sword system thing? I'm guessing this is what you meant. BB is too good. I've been playing this game for 5 years and I've never gotten bored of replaying it. I wonder if I had to replay any game after I'm done with the series, which one I would pick. Cause so far I've had a blast with the first two. Remember the rule of thumb in Souls. If you can't lock on, must be a friend. I don't know. I've been able to lock on onto some pretty weird folk.
Oh. A hunter, are you? And an outsider? What I'm here to welcome.
I accidentally skipped that shit. Bold Hunter Mark.
Prepare yourself for the worst.
You can hit, shoot the body. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that when I went back.
They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
I want to check the item first. They gave me a different... Okay, so I have 4. Awakens anew without losing blood echoes. Oh, isn't this like that one item in Dark Souls where if I die, I keep my souls, right? Yeah. Okay. And I know this is gonna be a weird one, but I'm gonna try and angle this. Boo. I really don't wanna... Like in 2 might be good to get NPC dialogue to loop. Does she give me more context for shit? Let's see. Hello again.
Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts. No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves.
Shake off cape. Isn't that an emote? That is an emote.
What are you still doing here? Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt.
A hunter
What are you
must
still
hunt.
doing here? Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt.
A hunter must hunt. This is where that comes from. Okay. Got you. Got you. I want to see if there's like any other rooms up here. Maybe an item that I'm not privy to seeing unless I'm a little bit closer. Those are rats down there. Okay. A hunter must hunt. Get items down there now with the corpses. Yes. Fuck. I should be able to survive that, right? Yeah, I should be able to, but fuck you. Okay, asshole. So I can't jump up there again. Yeah, I have to jump up. Skadoosh! Don't kill me, thank you. I was hoping for you to come across the corner, but I guess you don't wanna. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see here. We could maybe loot and then use a hunter mark to go back to the lamp so we can cash out. We could. And honestly, that's probably the smart choice. Or, hear me out, hear me out. We YOLO this. I risk all the souls. But eventually find a different save. Okay, rude as shit. You should not have hit me through that. Dickwad. If there's not 4,000 souls aligned, where's the horror aspect? Yeah, right? You know, you want me to lock in, right? I need to feel the stakes. Like if there's an actual sense of challenge, like, don't die. You need to save all these souls. Like, come on. If I don't have anything to worry about, where's the real challenge? Winning? Puh. Come on. Sorry, I had to readjust myself. There's a shit ton of rats down there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Pebble meta? Actually, wait, does the pebble even reach? No, it probably can't. Too far. That was a mistake, not what I wanted to do, but, I mean, we'll take it. They're alert because you dropped bodies in their pool. Nah. Did he just fucking... Yeah, he dropped. Okay, well, I mean... Good luck with that, buddy. Saw spear. Excuse me, sir, is that a weapon? Can I get up to the other side? No, I don't think I can. I probably should have dropped over there. What do we have? We have 3 rats and an item. New weapon, fun weapon. Soul Spear, my beloved. I see. But it's weaker! Come on. Is this the... Is top 3 weapons, but more of a dex skill weapon? I'll give it a try. I'll give it a go. Make sure to check the L1 weapon. You mean this? Because it actually becomes a longsword. When fighting rats is fun, you're just trying to comb their hair, clearly. I'm trying to give them a sense of style, you know? They really need it. I'm waiting for you to do your attack. Either that or do you want to be my pet? Do you want to be my pet? I can feed you the corpses of all the dead humans on the way over here. Oh, okay. Another madman's knowledge. Let's see here. Soul Spear is very notable because many Bloodborne weapons have hidden bonuses. For example, the spear here in both modes is a serrated weapon. What does that do? 20% more damage to all beasts. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna assume that beasts, right, just in broad terms, would mean the crows, the rats. Do the lichens count? I'm guessing they are lichens, right? Anything with fur, okay. Pet the dogs too? I mean, yeah. I guess dogs are beasts. Or so I'm told. Okay, fuck you. Rude. Where are you shooting from? Axes is strength-based weapon, spears dex skill-based. So I chose to be a failure. That was literally my backstory. I don't think I have too much dex. Not a bad class, balanced stats all around. I saw it, and because it was different, I thought to myself that it might be useful specifically towards, like, late game. Cause I think, both in DS1 and DS2, both of the, like, useless or weird choices, had some utility later on. If I'm remembering correctly. Nope, shit. Don't forget, when in doubt, use Madman's Skull. Yeah, that's insight. But as of right now... I don't know, I still kind of feel like the axe is the one for me. It's definitely... gotta get used to it. But to be fair, this is one-handed when it activates its second form, so... Crow. Hi, buddy. Number say yay, thank you very much for the sub-carm. Back the fuck off. In ads right now, but you're better off using whatever you scale better with. Whatever you like is better. I'm gonna try it out, at least for a bit, see if I can adjust to how it feels. Because to be fair, I'm not gonna find anything new unless I give it some time to try and understand it better. You know what I mean? Also, the thrust attack is very useful in transform mode. Thrust damage is secondly the strongest in BB. By the fact that everything or does not resist it or is weak to it. Good to know. Got you. Oh wait, this takes me back to... That brings me back here. I'm guessing the cold blood dew is the equivalent of souls. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, I wanted to check out that one item that I was missing. It was on here, right? Yep. So, in my head, if I think of this as just like a longsword, and I do weak attacks, like it's slower, sure, but it's functional enough, and I can just keep it like this, in this mode. Did I finish exploring this part? I feel like I did. No, because there was a giant rat there. Well, not a rat. That's a huge-ass fucking boar. So I went up here. Despite being transformed does not take your two hands. Yeah, I noticed that. Backstabbing that boar is a rite of passage for all BB players. I'll backstab him soon. I'm going off of the assumption... Oh, this is gonna be stupid. Let me guess. I'm gonna walk over there. That boulder is gonna get pushed. It's probably gonna kill them. Unless they're fast enough to reach towards me. And my only saving grace is corner. What makes you say that? No idea, honestly. It's just... something about it just seemed wrong. Like, a sixth sense of mine had just... You know... Really, it did something to me. I don't know. It triggered a response, I guess. You could say. Hey, buddy. So I'm just gonna... Boop. No? What about you, big boy? You like taking shots? Come on. I know you're afraid of me. I know. Here. Here, take it. Bro can't handle the pebble meta. I need to get accustomed to that range. Nope, back the fuck off. Not you. I need to get closer. Come on. Come on. Rude. Give me that. Oh, there is a ladder here. Where the fuck does this take me? Oh, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I guess. I'm hearing a whole lot of I don't like this. Hey, buddy. Yes. Look, folk, I did it. I did a fucking backstab. Hey, Grub, how's it going? What you been up to, man? Been a hot minute. Saw Hunter badge. What the fuck? Badge of a workshop sanctioned hunter. Good to know. Badges are what unlocks new stock in the dream shop. Just studying, it's close to finals. Hope you're doing well. I've been better, but I'm managing, man. Haven't been around too much with streams and videos and shit, but trying to get back into it. You know how it is. Ladders can never be the same thanks to later in the game when you get that silly hat. For some silly reason, the devs decided to make your visceral attacks, backstabs, and riposts scale off skill alone. That's interesting. So I'm guessing the higher your skill, the more damage. That's... An interesting choice. I see two dipshits. And I'm just gonna back off a little bit. I'm gonna be T-heat. Look at that. Wow, a rock? Crazy. This game is good. I mean, I'm enjoying it. Eat shit. Another blood vial. I will say the lever back there has a good percent to be something neato if that interests you. Wait, there's a lever? I did not see a lever. Down here? On the other side of the bridge. Oh. Oh, you're talking about the one for the elevator room. I took it earlier. I went... That's why the elevator wasn't there. This one. Because I think it took me to an area where there was a different bridge, but there was like, the really big wolves or some shit. Yeah. And then there was a ledge that I ended up falling off because I saw a nice little item. Because you see, I already killed this fuck. Where was it? I haven't checked this though. Oh, I did. Okay, I killed this guy. Goody. What'd I do? Apparently I missed an item there. "100 gorillas versus 1 hunter." So if we're gonna go with Soulsborne logic, the gorillas, easy. Cause all they gotta do is they just gotta touch the hunter 2 times and he dies. Oh, thank God. I think I got a little too excited there. I'm sorry for all of you who had to hear me fucking cream my pants. Yeah, I saw you earlier. Who the fuck are you? You were sitting right here.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter,
I'm a
pursue
member
the
of
echoes
STARS.
of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you, to embolden your sickly spirit.
Channel blood echoes. Lord. Here's your Emerald Herald, Chantanelle. This is literally my Flamekeeper, isn't it?
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
This will be interesting. What do I want to increase? That is the question. Obviously, vitality and endurance are important, but what the fuck does Blood Tinge do? I'm guessing that's the regen? No, is it? For guns, okay. Blood Tinge is gunpowder, and some weapons have skill of blood. Arcane is for magic and elements. I don't see myself using magic often, if at all, honestly. Maybe my opinion changes once I have the accessibility to them. But for now, I feel like I'd rather invest in the main 4. Can I do one of each for now? I can't. I can do much more than that, actually. Okay. What do you increase? You just increase HP. Okay, what do you increase? You just increase stamina. Oh, you increase resistance to poison. You increase attack. And so do you. Discovery. I'm gonna go for a little more stamina. I think that's fair.
Did you speak with Gehrman? He was a hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here, in this dream. Such is his purpose. Farewell, good hunter.
This is a dumb question, but considering this is a dream realm, if I were to attack her, would that screw me up for the rest of the game? She respawns. And there is no penalty. That was not open before. That ain't right. Listen, there's nothing wrong with asking yourself these questions, Grub. It's acting on it that is inappropriate and wrong. Speedrunners even actually kill her to not have her dialogue play. You can still level up with her corpse. Oh, that's hilarious. Listen, intrusive thoughts are not wrong. It is the action of acting upon them. Hello there, Gramps.
Aha. You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home. For now, I am... Gehrman. Friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
That old man is the final boss. I'm calling that now. I've never played this game, by the way, so don't want to say anything if I'm right. I mean, if it is or if it isn't, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I was half expecting, I'm not sure if this is the same guy from the opening sequence, but whoever it was that was laughing when I was, like, on the fucking table, I'm pretty sure at some point I have to kill them. So... Oh yes, storage. The one thing that I never thought was useful in any of the other games. Old Hunter Bell. The fuck does that do? Consume insight to ring and call old hunters for help. There's a desk at the right of the old man. The workshop. These bloodstones. For summoning, okay. Is BB a very left to right audio? Like if you're with an NPC and it's yapping, if I don't have my left ear in, I don't hear shit. I think the characters just speak in a very low volume. I could increase it if you guys want, if you don't hear them talking. I don't mind doing so. It's for you anyway, it's just curious. I mean, to me they sound kind of lowish, but not low enough where I don't know what they're saying, you know? And besides, I have subtitles, so... Escape this dreadful hunter's dream. Halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts. Okay. Multiple entrances. Bio of Insight. What do we have? Pungent Blood Cocktail. Thrown to attract beasts. Not using that yet. I'll check what you have here now. Blood vials, bullets, molotovs. The pebble meta. Okay, so this is where we have more items. The Salt Cleaver, Salt Spear. Breaded Cane. The fuck? Hunter Pistol, Blunderbuss. Hunter Cap. No, I don't care for any of this right now. Insight Shop, it upgrades over time. Got you. The emote reminds me of when Viral Dummy Mommy Real when she did that to her hubby. What does this do? Nothing. Okay, see a bitch. Oh, I'm so stupid. I could have used my fucking, the soul items to get more, to level up more. Shitty shit. There's 2 spots you haven't been to that you saw. But after the Boulder Bridge and a bridge that had 2 of these big werewolves. Yes, I was steering clear of those werewolves because I'm pretty sure they would, make me a new one if I were to check them out. Oh, they're back. Hi. Oh. Okay. Parry on my wayward son. They'll be deaf when I am done. Yeah, I fell down through here. That's where I screwed up earlier. Was it going up? Oh shit, you respawned. Does that mean Old Man is there too? Hi, I forgot about you. Because there was Igor over there and fucking wolves. The whole gang is back together, clearly. I'm telling you guys, the pebble meta is the way to go. They don't know what to expect. Wolves are stupid, easy to deal with. If you lure down back down the stairs where you came from into that room. Good blood vial farm. Clearly I've been sleeping on pebbles. You really have, man. Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm not waiting for you. Let me check what's on this side before I... Actually, no, it's getting closer to the cathedral, right? Yeah, let me see what's behind the walls. I could probably just bait one of them, and I could manage it better that way. Did one spot me? No. I can't take the crows serious with that sound. Clearly. Come on. Come on. Get your ass over here. Rude as shit, bro. Okay, they're gone. Another blood vial. I'll take as many of those as I can. What's over here now? Oh, we got more. Oh wait, isn't this, yeah, this is... the beginning. What the fuck? Is that a flamer? I got to check the left on the bridge. I want to, but I'm seeing that over there, and that's kind of like... I don't know if that's an item or if that's a flame or... Oh, it's a flame. Never mind. Carry on. Hey, buddy. I see you have the name Beast. I see. Take a pebble. It was too bold of me to assume I'd get it on first try, but it is what it is. Let's see here. I hate this boss. This thing is so annoying. I turned the volume down on your TV for this. Well, I've handled the more annoying. I don't know if you're into Mega Man, but have you played X7? I'm told X7 is a really, really phenomenal game with amazing sound design. Especially, I think it's called Flame Hyena. Best boss ever. In video games, period. Good thing we got the saw here untricked with short firm. It's so easy to just R1 that beast for big damage. I played all the Mega Man games. Used to do Battle Network competitive. AL. That's fucking cool. I've never seen competitive Battle Network before. I'd be down to give it a go at some point, right? Just to see what it's like. But I still have a shit ton of games I need to go through. I'm not gonna say recently, but within the past year or so, I've been doing the classic games because I've only ever really fucked around with X and the occasional Zero entry growing up. So right now I still have to do 4 from the original classics and anything that comes after that. I have to finish 03 and 04, also the ZX games, and then only then will I do Battle Network, and I guess Star Force after that. Also, I'm sorry, I can't, I gotta swap out the stone meta. There's only one Molotov. Okay. Use attract beasts. Enlightened Man. I'm not using that. I can use the throwing knives, right? This probably does more damage. The Zero games are my favorite, specifically 02. Once you beat this boss, I'll tell you an easy way to do it. Easy way to do what? Are you talking about comp, Mega Man? Stuck in this fucking corner. Come on, let me out of this corner, please. I do not have the timing down for your dodges. Nope, 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 nope. Ugh, Lord. Okay. Let's see here. Don't want to tell you before boss has the lungs. Dying C on the taller. Nice, you got a parry off. Just have to be quicker on the repost. I'm still trying to to figure out how I do parries. I'm not gonna lie. First try? That was my second try, actually. As you see, they got quite a heck load of HP. More to play further on the keep aggression, hanging back and doing hit and run with these big guys often means longer fights, which means more time to get hit without hitting back and more vials consumed. Got you. So I have to be more on top of it is the thing. You didn't parry it, but if a boss gets staggered, oftentimes they'll drop their head close to the ground and you can do R1 to riposte. Understood. Actually, since I'm fucking teleporting now, might as well use these items. Use multiple. I think that's it. Yep. Basically, easy way with this guy has 2 lock on targets, body and head. If one shoots the head a few times, it will drop it for visceral. Does big damage, so it teaches to aim for the head or such body parts. So, I know there was a point where he did fall, but I didn't know that that was the parry. I just thought it was like a stagger. You know how like in the DS1 and 2, if you do a certain amount of damage, sometimes enemies just like have a second where they just kind of, I don't know, like shit themselves or whatever. You saw when it randomly had red aura? Yes. Yes, I saw that part.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Molotovs.
What is it you desire? Very well. Let me stand.
Let me save, not all of my blood echoes, but at least a few for me to be able to do that. You said that this is skill-based, right? The lance? So I'll just increase that. And then with what I have left, I'll try and buy a few. Five is enough for now. And I'll need a shit ton of these, actually. Viceroy, how's it going, man? I saw you were lurking me last night, but, you know, you guys were doing Cairn. How are you guys doing? You missed me? I'm sorry, man. I told Andre about it, but I've just haven't been in a good mindset for a hot minute. And, I've mostly been AFK from a lot of things in general. But I'm trying to get back into the swing of things and I guess, you know, do something that isn't wallow in self-pity and, whatnot. But how are you doing, man? Also, I have 5 insight. Should I check the store? Only this for now. Okay. You're busy as hell, you got 2 jobs right now? AL? I didn't know that you were doing the second one. I know that last time I checked anything, or I knew about you, to be more precise. I think it was like a week or 2 ago. I think you did a stream, an IRL stream. I hopped in for a little bit, watched, but after that I had to like hop out. New desk, new setup going on, it's nice. I'm glad, honestly, that things are going good for you. Are you enjoying the second job? Or is it, you know, just there to help pay the bills? For bills? Yeah, shit's getting pricey. Everything is, Jesus. Made a little explanation about beasts above with some info. Wait, did I miss it? I'm sorry, give me a second. Basically you struck its legs. With many beasts, their legs and arms are breakable parts. Monster Hunter style. That's all I needed to know, actually. Breaking a limb oftentimes will make the boss stun for some time, and even do more damage. Hitting that limb that's broken makes you do a lot more bonus damage. Red aura was removed to restore its legs. Okay, so then you can, if it does the red aura thing, are you able to stop it midway, or like how does that work? I hate it trying to do just one so I can stream and study. You do what you gotta do, man, to be able to make it through for the next day and survive. It's just out rough in general for people right now. Like, prices are increasing, tariffs are a bitch for a lot of other things. You know, current day economics and politics are just wild. Are you on the PS4? I am, actually. I don't think my PC could emulate Bloodborne without fucking blowing a casket. It's good that it uses red aura because you can break the legs again. Okay. I thought it was like an indicator of you need to stop it now before something else happens. Oh, wait. No, I should be able to continue, right? Or am I not? I'm just all over the place right now. This does not open. Clearly. Oh, Thomas. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it, man. Welcome into the stream. Oh wait, no. I'm defaulting right now. Jesus Christ, you've been here a hot minute. Thank you, Thomas, for the follow. And for the tips on how to handle beasts. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's see here. I want a PS4 for Bloodborne. I've had a PS4 for a hot minute, and I'm only just now getting into Bloodborne. That's the one. Okay. Gonna join the Discord, to not miss future things. Hey, I appreciate it, man. We're not, like, super active or anything, so, you know, don't worry too much, if you don't see, like, a lot of notifications and shit. It's usually a more quiet type server. Also, let me get rid of this giant fuckface over here. Next up, we gotta head of the boulder bridge. Got you. better join to be aware when there are notifications. That's perfectly reasonable and valid, honestly. I forgot about you. Hi, how are you? Let's see if I remember, because... Shit, sorry. I think Nagatina has been what's keeping me afloat these past couple months. Oh, Naginata. Wait, what's Naginata? We're gonna do a skill build since you've been leveling that and the sphere. So, I'm definitely gonna give the spear a fair shake. I'm gonna stay with it until I hit like at least level 25 or some shit, so I can grow accustomed to it, and at that point I will probably choose between focusing on skill or strength to know which one I'm more comfortable with. For now, right, this was kind of weird starting off, but I'm starting to get a grasp of it. Because even when it's transformed, it still functions as a one-handed weapon. I could still shoot, I could still do things with it. So, you know, I'll keep it for a while, and then, if I keep upgrading it, then, you know, I'll probably stick with it. It's a Japanese martial art / weapon. They have one in Elden Ring. Oh. Okay. So, for some reason, my dumbass, like, processed, Naginata as something completely different. Are we not gonna... There we go. Okay, buddy. Yeah, you want to fight me. You want a piece of this, Igor? Yes, master. What the fuck was that? He just went in for that, like, series of punches. Okay, bro. I see you. That's a whole lot more than just a poke. Just saying. That's literally like gun lance fucking charge attack. Oh nice, a pebble. Just what I wanted. I said gun lance and my brain defaulted to Monster Hunter and I fucking pressed triangle. Except is dodge when locked on. Hi. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong area. Hey, Igor. Bye, Igor. See ya, bitch. Come on, push, push, push. Fat fuck. Thank you. Oh, how the fuck did you survive? I guess bro was probably caught in one of the corners. Many use it as their equivalent to Dragon Bridge. You mean Dragon Bridge from DS1? I mean, it's not like you get too many souls. How much do you get, like, 600? That's not a lot, to be fair. I feel like you would get so much more from the Dragon Bridge. Bridge runs, add the pig too. How much does the pig drop? Ooh. Pebble meta. He'll be back in a few. Surprise. So, oh, yo, bon appetit. You're gonna warm up on Rivals? If you ever see me online, hit me up for some Rivals, man. I've been trying to do some of the event quests. Give me this shit. We have each other on Steam? I believe we do. We should be able to. Actually, you know what? Let me check real quick. Who the fuck was writing to me? Okay. Let me check my Steam real quick. If you call yourself the same way on Steam, then apparently I do not have you. But I'm just gonna send you my friend code. Well, actually, I really don't give a shit. I'll just post it here. Whoever wants to add me on Steam, there you go. Go crazy. Pig is about 400 by itself, so coupled with the bridge, that's about 1k each run alongside 8 or so vials. Got you. Oh, cutscene? I'm gonna go on the assumption that this is either a reoccurring character or another boss.
You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Or both, eventually. Hi. Chill the fuck out. You want a pebble? Take it. I see you don't accept rocks as methods of payment. Okay, fuck you. It's you versus yourself. Guy has an axe. Yup, this is me in a different timeline. Okay, douchebag. Shit me. Skill versus strength, clearly. This is me from an alternate timeline. You know, when I had stayed with the axe, I think you had the right idea when you tried to attack through the graves, but the fully charged move is shorter. Is it? That's weird. Like, the length? Oh. Oh, because it attacks at an angle. Got you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Shit! Hi. That's interesting. This boss kicks your butt like 6 or 7 times the number. You might wanna mention anything that's in the city. Your choice? I'm just gonna... I can go around them with pig, right? I can, actually. Come on, buddy. You and me. That, I don't know how that hit, but you know what? We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I. Isn't it weird that you can go up faster, but it doesn't take up any of your stamina? I'ma just grab that real quick. You don't need that. Poke. We can just give shit. Get out of here.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me.
Bro, chill the fuck out. Don't shoot me. Fuck me. You can combo that shit? With a gun. Got you. Hey, buddy. No, no, no. Let's not. Shit. Almost second try. We'll get it on the third one. Probably. Likely. Perhaps. Was a clean attempt. Honestly, I was not expecting him to fucking transform. Like, I thought he was gonna probably pull out a different combo or some shit, but fucking go feral? Wild. He doesn't know that turning into a beast when it makes you hit harder. He's not smart, you know. He very clearly has some difficulties. Like, he can't talk very well. He He tries to communicate via weapons and violence instead of using words. There's a lot that can be said. Or shining coins. Also, just have it clear, this game is quite fair on if it can be done on others, you can do it on bosses. Practically every boss that's humanoid can be parried and backstabbed if you get the timing. That's actually useful info. But that would mean, at least in this boss, I'd have to get behind him, which... He's pretty quick. I don't think that's a smart thing to do. Also, fuck off your gun, bro. What the fuck? Bro, that went through the tree. Get out of here. Come on. I wasn't even able to get out of that corner. The fucking, gravestones kept me there. I forgot how they were called for a second there. I can do this. Shit, wrong button. I'm thinking maybe when he hits the second phase, because it's faster to fight with the weapon's default. Let me just get these. Might as well. There's stairs on the other side of the arena too. Well, that's valid. I haven't bothered checking the other side. They really hate fire more than other enemies. Okay. So, the Molotovs would be a great idea. Don't run for me. Nice. You try your parry game with Brick Guy. Very easy, speeds up the process a lot. You just see them raise a brick at you and come at you, shoot them. Is there any visual indicator or anything of the sort that would, I guess, show you that is, fuck off, the moment to do said parry? Okay, bro. Chill. The fucking gun, man. You're annoying with that shit. Come on, get me out of this corner. Shit. It's a bit of a trial of enemy types to see which one gets the timing just right while they're attacking winding up. Okay, so there's nothing that indicates it. It's just if you land the shot at the right time, you just see them fall. Okay. Actually, let's not complicate things too much. That was attempt number 4, I think, right? Oh, excuse me. Get off me. Not what I wanted to do, as in taking a shit ton of damage, but it is what it is. Actually, I have bullets this time. Jesus Christ, thank you. Come on, big boy. Swing better, better, better. Oh, didn't get the timing right on that. Might as well get rid of these wolves, too. I forgot you're the annoying ones. Blood vial. Blood vials, thank you. Try this again. Number 5. You need to stop with your fucking gun bullshit, bro. Shit. Don't forget to pick your money. Yeah, I saw it in the background. It's over here. I was thinking about that, but I was waiting. I wanted to wait for him to transform. Come on, bro. Ouch. That hardly does damage. I couldn't move from that. Let me try. How do you swap? Down. Okay. Oil when it hits someone makes the next instance of fire damage doubled. So at best, it does 300 damage for me right now, because last time I hit, I think it was like 130, 140, so it'll be somewhere within that ballpark. Get over here. I need, heals. About 160 per. Pigs will 100 drop bio either 2 or 4. Well, that's good to know. I might actually have to kill him after I kill this guy. Because this guy, he usually drops like at least 2. Yeah, so he drops 2. You drop any? Nope. Going down to see hi to Piggy. Well, you're a little too excited to see me. That's another 2. I'm good with 16, because I don't go through my entire stash, but that's considering I'm able to fucking survive. I also have bullets this time, so I don't need to take my 30% HP decrease. Use the 1, because you're probably gonna give it to me. Yep. There we go. After this try, if you die, you want me to give you a tip? Sure. Fuck me. Should have seen that shot coming. Those bullets are so fucking inconsistent. It's like sometimes it'll just go through everything. Not what I wanted to do, but... come on. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that, that tip. So from Central Yharnam Warp, check forward at the Fountain Plaza to see if you had opened the gate. If not, we might need to look around the sewers to find that side. Okay. Can I straight up warp from here, or do I have to... Do I have to... go to Hunter's Dream first? Yeah, I have to go to Hunter's Dream. Okay. Let me see if I have any... I don't have... Can I upgrade these? Actually, let me check that real quick, since I'm already here. Probably don't have enough souls. Oh, and I also don't have enough, items for it. Bloodstone shards. Okay, so... For no resources, going around is not bad. Central Yharnam. You have good odds at dropping it. Maybe, but they're also kind of annoying. It's not necessary in terms of damage output, at least not right now. I don't think it is. I just need to be better and fucking dodge half the shits. So you said... If you open the gate. I opened this one. Which gate are you talking about? Is there a different one? I opened that one. I don't think I opened that gate. Not down there? Okay. The right side, not the shortcut path. Okay, so you're talking about back where like, Erdy is starting off over here. The only thing that I can think of over here that I don't have is there's a corner where there's like a monster on that side over there. which is this guy over here. And I don't think this is what you mean, right? Nope. Got you.
Lads, you've come on. You'd open it away with you.
This town's finished.
I forgot you were there. They only got one of you? Fucking bullshit, man. Going to bed in 40 minutes. That asks me to sleep at 3:30 the most. Don't worry, I probably won't be around for too much longer because it's going to be 2 a.m. on my end, and I have some stuff to do tomorrow. Hopefully, and this is a huge ass hopefully, I'm able to get the boss done before passing out, but I guess I suck too much ass for that. Thank you for the hydrate. What the fuck? Okay, buddy. You do you. Okay, am I getting to the spot where you, that you were mentioning? Because you said, let me get this guy while I'm at it. Gauge should be around here, it's closed. Shit, accidentally used the oil. Well, that's not good. A waste of resources. Okay, so we're going to the sewers. Got you. Let's find the right ladder. The gate with the brick guy was not the gate, by the way. That was part of scenario. Okay. So I don't know what gate you were talking about then, because that's the only one I could have imagined. Rude as fuck. Get over here. A ladder that when we climb up leads to the right side of the gate. So I'm trying to think about which ladder that would be then, because over here, I wonder if he might drop down to try and get me. He probably would. No, but you're gonna try, and you're gonna be annoying about it. Oh, thank you for the oil. Ladders that when you go up, there is a gate. So it's sure as fuck not this one then. And I don't remember there being a ladder on these platforms over here. Was it this one? Aye. Okay. Actually, it might be this, because I didn't want to fuck around with this guy earlier. Yeah, that's the one. I hope you don't turn around, because that would be really fucking annoying. Oh, shit. 4 blood vials. Also, this looks like there's a light coming out of it.
Wretched outsider. Trying to fool me to open this door. Heavens, the depths of depravity.
Well, that's a very nice response from you, lady. I'm guessing it's this one. Closed by a device. Oh, you mean the very big and obvious one in front of it? Red window. This one?
Who are you? I don't know your voice, but I know that smell. Are you a hunter? Please will you look for my mum? Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him, but now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared. Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. Oh, I mustn't. If you find my mum, it plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it.
Water got... Really? That's for the boss? No way. No way, come on. Saggers his human self twice, his beast once. That's interesting. Long saggers, so I'm guessing that's enough for, like, backstabs. If you use it when he's low. I wonder how much damage a backstab does to him, considering. Big silver, bullets. No one else dropped health? Oh. Not that it matters. Big boy over here is gonna drop some. Be warned, if you use the box while the beast is doing an action, he will have a stun after the action is finished. So you won't think it didn't work and you went far and lost the opening. There's always a caveat. Actually, no, I'm not fucking with you. I'll probably save it for when he transforms, because, like, he's annoying, but his first form isn't that much of an issue, kind of. Like, he's easy to cheese as long as you use the gravestones to your advantage. was able to get him into the parry thing. The accidental parry was smooth. I was trying to see if I could, like, figure out the timing for that, but I screwed it up after I got it. Because I'm supposed to get close to him, right? And do an attack. Right? Is that not how it functions? Or did I misunderstand the explanation from earlier? For maximum optimization, one can try to save the 2 charges, as in, like, when he's below half HP, use one for the backstab, wait a few seconds, and use the next for another backstab. If the HP went well, he might turn into a beast at very low. So I noticed, during that last attempt, he was a lot lower than he would have been with the backstab, and he did an attack first, then transformed. I'm not sure if there's a way to, like, time it right so that he'll do that, and mid-attack he staggers as well. But I'm gonna see if I could get it working appropriately. You also need to back the fuck off though. The transformation only does knockback. Yeah. Yeah, and I could dodge it too if I time it correctly. I dodged it in one of my earlier attempts, but it's also kind of funky. Because if I don't get it right, obviously, well, I'm at a disadvantage there because, no, I'm not getting the hits in. You know what I mean? Let me get my items here. Did you drop anything, buddy? No? Okay. I'm not going after the boar. I feel bad for the pig. I really don't want to stick my sword up his ass again. Bye, guys. I'm surprised you missed that shot, but you know what? I'm not going to question it. Let me get this. didn't stagger him the second time. What? Come on. Let me heal. That was 8th, 9th attempt, somewhere around there. A lot longer than I thought it would have been. GG's, man. Thanks for the tips. Really do appreciate it. He didn't stagger twice in human form. I tried it. The first one, I failed the crit, sadly. But when I did it again, he just kept attacking through it. I'm not sure if his animation cancels it out or what. You got the Reaper? I got something, alright. Let's see what's up ahead before I call it in for today. Where the fuck is this? Oh, another sewer? Okay. Item behind in boss arena. What? I checked the back, didn't I? This? Ah, I see. So, Daddy went crazy because he decided to, you know, he forgot who he was and he killed Mommy. That is very sad for the child. The girl's an orphan now? Well, I mean, she's safe as long as she's indoors, right? You know, nothing's gonna get to her. Because everyone is clearly very safe here.
Welcome home.
Actually, let me buy some shit before I consider leveling up. How many blood vials can I have? I thought the max was 20. Oh, they go to storage. Okay. See, that makes a lot more sense. The pebble meta, I'm telling you. Guys, you don't understand the pebbles. The pebbles, they are the meta. I have how much? I have 8, right? Yeah, I have 8. So I'll just buy 4.
Welcome home. What is it you...
Let's
Very well. Let me...
increase Wow. 1 level. Amazing. Central Urinum. Yeah, there it is. Good news about having a bonfire in Gascoigne's or Papa Guacamole. It's even closer to the Fireball Bridge. So very convenient for needed heals. That's fair, actually. Because all you can do is just like reset the pig and you get easy heals all the fucking time. Although I guess the soldiers also give plenty. But that's not what I'm here for. Time to save the child. Oh boy, my favorite part of this, telling the kid you're an orphan. Your dad never loved you and he killed your mom. Since you're here, talk to the window next to the lantern. Are you talking about the one for the little girl, or is it a different one? Okay, the one next to the warp. Got you. Let me...
Hello, Mr. Hunter. Still can't find my mum. Mr. Hunter, was it really her? Mummy? Mummy? Leave me alone.
Here, I'll play some music so you can remember your father. Was there a point to me giving her that item instead of keeping it? I could have just kept it. Just so I could get you guys off my ass. She's an orphan and she already knows how to ignore their alarm. Fair. There's literally one next to this area. This one?
Oh, you must be a hunter. And not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good. Pale blood, you say? Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The Church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yarnum lies the town of the Healing Church, and deep within the birthplace. Yarnumites
Remember this guy, the reward actually is after you lit the lantern next Gascoigna's arena.
The hunt is on tonight.
So, the next checkpoint after that is what you're saying. I'm gonna assume so. Either way, been going for 5 hours and a half strong, almost in like 3 minutes. I'm not sure if I'm if I'm going through this at a decent pace or not. Personally, I feel like I probably sucked a little too much ass there for a hot minute with that, the father. But, you know, I'm still starting out. I'm still getting used to how this functions versus the other games. I'm sure that within, like, maybe the second or third stream, I'll be a lot better off than what I am right now, honestly. Doing Century Yarnum and both bosses in 5 hours is a great pace. You honestly think so? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like, especially with, like, Souls games, I feel that I'm personally taking a bit longer than I should. I'm not sure. But then again, I'm probably also comparing myself to people that are used to it, I guess, to a regard. I don't know. Other people needed like 14 plus attempts with fodder. To be fair, you also gave me the tip on the music box, so if I never knew that, it probably would have been worse. Let's see here. You're doing fine, Reach. Plus, it takes a minute to readjust the streaming again. That's fair. That's fair, honestly. It's gonna be... Well, it actually is 2:30 on my end. I might read out, but I'm not sure if I should, because I don't have anyone on my list. If you guys have any recommendations towards someone that you, want us to say hi to, or you want to support, you know, even in the smallest way possible, I'm always open to suggestions. I'm always willing to meet new people and say hi. 3:30 here, gotta go to bed. This was good. We shall meet again. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the tips, for the pointers, and for hanging around for the better part of about what, like 4 or so hours, something like that. Honestly, I really do appreciate it. You sticking by and giving me tips and help whenever I've stagnated, to say the least. Only person up that I don't have a sword right now is probably... So you don't have help? Well, let's see, because right now, people that I know... No one's really live at the moment. Let me see who's on the Bloodborne category, actually. I'd be worried, though, towards, like, potential spoilers or whatnot. Because, right, I'm literally just starting out, and I'm not sure, how far into the game these people are. So I'm not sure if it's worth the risk or not. For the sake of not seeing what's further ahead, I don't think that's a good idea. But, let's see what Claben is up to, because it's been a hot minute. Let me check his stream real quick. Oh, he's doing old school Baldur's Gate. You know what, that seems pretty fun. I know a lot of people really like, Baldur's Gate, the newer one, and there was a pretty decent fan base for the older games. I feel like that's, a fair place, to raid out to. So let's go say hi to Kleben. Splurknuck, for those of you who aren't familiar. He does a lot of retro games, more often than not, RPGs and whatnot. Pretty chill guy, pretty chill community. A lot of cool people over there. But yeah, I appreciate everyone for sticking by for the raids from earlier. Thomas for the follow, Carm for the sub, VC Gaming for the follow, the Pocket Aces for the follow, Yuki for the raid, and Nias Fox for the follow. Take care, guys, and I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Maybe not, if not tomorrow, Tuesday. It's one of those days. Bye bye.